Let's go! Come on, High Wing! Faster, High Wing!
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Nice to see you here.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned,
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendium!
This room is full of bugs. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio!
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Accio!
Silent as a grave.
Defendo! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Incendio!
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Accio! Incendio! Defendo! Accio! Incendio!
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion
Revelio.
and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Accio! Defendo!
What did you find?
Accio!
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Revelio. Accio. Compulso. Confringo. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Defender! Perhaps moving piles of bones towards the center will help. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Rickety bone bridge complete. Lumos. Accio.
Accio. Lumos.
Did you hear that?
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones. Lumos.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
I don't think learning the Imperius Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
That worked.
Keep going.
This looks different.
Defender. Confringo.
Now we're also feeling the green team. Confringo!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. closer. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Sendo. Confringo. Confringo. Defendo. Defendo. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Confringo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo. Accio. Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Defendo. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Sebastian! Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Confringo!
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore. We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important for Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
pity. We have to fight.
Keep up, all three! Round for round.
They're closing in!
Handling it. Keep out of the way.
Uncle! To the right!
Got it.
They're closing in! Sebastian! Be careful!
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
What are you doing?
Bombarda!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Reparo.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne, Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio. Bombarda. Defendo.
Get my hands on Fig for that student. An intruder!
I'd go there anytime.
Another detention! Another! And at your age, I got you thrown out of it. But I suppose that was wishful thinking. Your father won't believe.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad prison.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Might some kind soul help me?
Taking down that troll in the village circle.
I wonder where they go.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
My father always told me.
Wrong, Eagle students? Afraid of a staircase?
Revelio.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
That travel broadens the mind.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Hello? Afraid to fight?
Bingo!
Defendo. Let's get it. Defendo. I don't think you know me. Is that the best you've done? Bombarder. Defendo. You will suffer.
Oh, not quite.
Bombarda.
Nothing quite. You can't stop me.
That's your best.
When do you think you give up?
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Kill spells glance off of me.
Put me on the ground now!
Confringo. Bombarda.
Better begin this.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. 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 Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
I've never seen a sword like it.
What's that? Who's that? I didn't...
Requires a grip.
Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Stop! I'm afraid of But almost.
Confringo.
You're meant. Let's get this over with.
Bombarda.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Expelliarmus.
I should have been...
You call that?
Confringo.
Gonna play with that.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
I will make you.
I'll kill you when I get down from here!
I won't rest.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I will make
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender!
I won't let.
Bombarder!
Sender, you are terribly unmatched. Surely you can see.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Bombarder!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio! It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Incendio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo. Incendio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Incendio. Defender. Confringo.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first officer.
Is somebody there? Up for a bit of time.
Sender. Incendio.
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Confringo.
Is that it?
Glacius.
How childish! Better.
Random will unite us!
Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! We're not finished yet. Incendio! They will wait. Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Defender! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Defender!
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Incendio!
Around peace. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Confringo!
I wouldn't be surprised to find
Bombarda. Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio!
These runes must be connected somehow. Try casting at them more quickly. Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
Defender! Bombarder!
Something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Revelio! Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I was told that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the rewards. If only I could invent a potion, something indispensable, I'd be set for life. Not to worry, I know maybe. Not a day goes by I don't wish I paid better attention to defense against the dark arts. The world needs talented auras now more than ever. When I was young, I wanted to work with unicorns. It was new instruments are expensive, you know. It takes to keep a clean house staggering. Even with magic. I could use some gold. Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place. Old Scout or Spavin's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him. The sickle, a galleon, Centaurs have never had much use for us, have they? He must have
in the hat, please.
Unforgivable curses.
It's not like her to forget.
Tips in the hat, please.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
There she is again.
Watch your step.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I see the bridge wasn't spared her wrath either. Good thing it's fixable.
Reparo.
Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the Pope... Oh well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
She must have been starved to pick up a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Wait, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now. Remember, you don't want to hurt her. Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we keep at it. We've just got to make it to the next.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the next. Look! Underneath her! I think we're close! She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
New instruments are expensive, you know.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Hello, pardon me.
Revelio.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping, but the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should...
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. He said, your secret is safe as long as I can supply. I've been able to cover for his request.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating, I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hogsheade. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
Point of toiling if it can be done with magic.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! Hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Could do worse than Peter Pan forward.
Using that girl as bait, Rankin's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend had been reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Hey. I take what I want. Nothing worth stealing in Murray.
The troll you are! Potato! You ever done that?
Bombarder. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarder. Defender.
How did that feel? That's Tragacta. I think that one hurt.
Defender.
I haven't even had my turn yet. It's Tragacta.
Expelliarmus. Bombarder.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart? You little coward!
Defender.
And it's Tragacta. You'll feel that tomorrow. You last that long.
Bombarder.
What are you
Ringo.
done?
Expelliarmus.
Flash of inspiration.
Confringo.
Time for a beat, yeah.
Expelliarmus. Defender.
No, here we go. Now to finish the job.
Expelliarmus.
Oi.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarder. Defender. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. He must be here somewhere.
Incendio! look up.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Expulso! Mine! Bombarda! Protego! Expulso! Hardly felt it.
Confringo!
Death from above!
Expelliarmus!
Stop that right now!
Confringo!
Barely felt anything at all.
Expelliarmus!
Give it back! Rookwoods don't go down easy!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Any luck with my wand? Please.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Lumos.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. That item is of the highest quality. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Glacius. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Professor Howard, Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Glacius. Everything's all right. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio. Revelio. Glacius. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Glacius. I'll look after you. Revelio. Glacius.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Ray? Know who to leave a go minding the oven.
Glacius. Revelio.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Aloha Mora.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for us. He can fight his own battles.
Incendio. Bombarda. Defendo. Revelio. 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 Glacius. Everything's all right now. Revelio. I'll look after you. Revelio. Glacius. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. When minds stand behind. Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast for that room. Potato!
Revelio. Glacius. Settle yourself. Revelio. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Everything's all right now. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon. But the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have.
A beginner's guide to life.
What do you want?
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit down at this.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Now here, Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather...
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry. Ah!
thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Ah! Ah! Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror?
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
We've got Headmaster, and he's coming this way.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never...
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Hope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Ahem. Attention, student. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Aloha, Mora. Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Revelio. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Descendo. Revelio. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Defender! Descendo! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Defender! Descendo! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Defendo! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Defender! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Defender! Descendo! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Debolso! Descender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Descendo! A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve.
Oh, poor Neve.
Neve. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I hope...
I should investigate.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. Expelliarmus! You're weak, human!
your day.
Somewhere else they're lured into thinking the ministry will protect them. Sold some baby nipples the other day.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can. Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables.
Lumos.
But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now. How not?
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
No!
Bombarda! Incendio!
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Protego! Accio! Bombard! Expelliarmus!
You won't get away with that. You don't believe you can defeat What an unfortunate disappointment! I won't rest.
Bombard!
Dead. You won't stop me. This will not go well for you. Resist this.
Expelliarmus! Defender!
Bringo! They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Incendio. Let's keep going. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Quiet as a... One less human to worry about.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
No! I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
Bombarda.
To help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Was that your best?
Why have you not run away? You intend to die, do you?
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I won't bear until you're dead. Easily knifed.
Bringo.
Expelliarmus. Strong.
Incendio. Defender.
No!
Bombard.
I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Revelio. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Defender! Incendio! Bombarda! Incendio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender! Bombarda! These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defender!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Bombarda! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Ringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defender. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Incendio.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Troll! Sendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defendo! Incendio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Bombarda! Incendio! Protego! Bombarda!
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Incendio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view! Well worth it! Another barrier. We can blast through it. Certainly. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Could this be
Revelio?
Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
Alright. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see...
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the Poacher Pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Oi, can you help me?
I wonder how well I'll protect it.
I don't know why you don't just get a snitch from inside.
Because I told you. Transfigure one. I can do it.
was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. Say hello? Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
This place has seen better days.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Places!
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio. Glacius.
I'll look after you.
He's weak.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio.
Phoenixes can turn to rocks, do you?
What? No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather fetches?
Expelliarmus! Incendiary!
Take order, defender!
Bombarda! Incendio!
You're burning my favorite!
Defendo! Bombarda! Incendio!
Help me!
Expelliarmus!
No.
Incendio! Incendio!
Phoenix will get it.
More poachers. How many are there?
Accio!
Right.
Accio!
Levioso!
Incendio!
Rick, you little hay flapper!
Defender! Bombarda! Glacius! Descender!
Show yourself!
Glacius! Bombarda! Glacius! It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Nobody will. You breathe. It's you.
Descendo.
Cost us our ransom.
Arresto momentum.
Potato! Cynthia!
Glacius. Magicus totalis. Aloha Mora. There it is again. Bombarda! Incendio! Bombarda! Glacius! Incendio! Incendio! Defendo! Bombarda! Incendio! Bombarda! Defendo!
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Well, it isn't a little hypocrite.
Glacius!
You're not.
Wreck coming here. Incendio!
Defendo! Incendio! Bombarda! Defendo!
Not surviving fight!
Incendio! Incendio! Bombarda! Defendo!
Potato!
Glacius!
Dare slay one of my own! You will! Of course do that! No.
That was for Highwing.
Incendio! Bombarda!
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. It seems happy to come with me. I wonder if it could travel in the knapsack. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. Looks intriguing.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Incendio.
It might have gone more. Show yourself!
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Bainborough is one of my favourite hamlets in the area. You found the blue flames in Cragcroft. Well done. Keep an eye out for the...
I'm famished.
Revelio. flavour of wicked to be had with the dark arts.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
Made it. Brilliant. This is going well. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. Made it. Excellent. That wasn't too bad. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet. This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
What have you done?
Who lived here, I wonder?
Time to teach someone a lesson!
seems quiet.
Where do I set my traps? Is it lower or upper Hogsmeade?
Yes, sir.
Revelio. Revelio. Glacier. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Best thing in the world, You've come to the wrong place, child.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Revelio.
To see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Glacius. Everything's all right now. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Someone messing about? I see you! Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
This is utter nonsense. I never heard of it in all my life. I think I get more sense out of mooncast dung.
How's my favourite flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Places! Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Beldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
I should dismount.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Incendio!
Sometimes you can find
Forgot to read the chapter.
As a muggle boy, I used to feel I had a lot of work to do.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Some days are more difficult.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matebeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however, I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Never anything interesting around here.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine. Lodgok, where are you?
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
I won't rest until you're dead. You're acrobat.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems
How
wrong.
deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Let me have with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Incendio.
I wonder where these pipes go.
Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Right, not to worry about you. You do that! Your little magic tricks won't distract me.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Accio! Bombarda! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Aloha Mora. Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
One less human to worry about. And how nice of you to stop by.
Poor little shit. What's keeping us from fighting? Nothing.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Expelliarmus! Glacius!
Where does this one lead? The beaten path, I suspect.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Glacius!
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Glacius!
Are you quite finished?
I won't rest. Not quite.
Defender!
One less human to worry. No! I will make you.
Bombarda!
I don't have time for this.
Defender!
You almost had a lucky shot.
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Bombarda!
Clever. I'll cut you from shoes to shoes. I won't rest. You're dead. Get away. Too slow.
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda!
I won't rest.
Glacius! Expelliarmus!
You look tired.
Bombarda!
This is almost too easy.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
No!
Defender!
I will make
Expelliarmus!
Beautiful. Truly.
Defender!
Impressed? Don't do that again, I beg you.
Bombarda!
You only have Ranrock to blame. I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further.
Incendium!
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendium!
There's the surrender now. This is where you will pay. I won't rest.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender! Bombarda! No! Expelliarmus! Thank you. Incendio! Defender! Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombarda! Defender! Incendio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombarda! Defender!
You are terribly out there. Surely you can see.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Should think they felt that in London.
Revelio! Accio! Bombarda!
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lodcock. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Bombarda!
Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
enjoy flying, but there are so many rules now. I wish we didn't
Looks as if Poppy's finally made a friend.
What are you up to now?
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rockham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
I should investigate.
I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists
Revelio.
to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely this place
Bombarda.
could do with a bit of pruning.
Defenders. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message.
This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Stone momentum. Defendo. Confringo. Bombada. Take much more of this. Protego! Confringo! Bombada! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now. Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombada! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombada! Expelliarmus! Confringo! I need your help, friend. Faster! Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
I hope you have your affairs in order.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
That goblin helmet. bring that back down.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not. Time for you all to clear out.
What would you be leaving him before, anyhow?
Expulso! Slow down now. There we go.
Incendio! Incendio!
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
She's alive.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Adventure, are we?
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Oh, Spout's Spavin's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes. Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard. Found ya! Let's get this over.
You made a mistake. Try to make this easy for me. No more happy days for you.
Incendio! Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Confringo!
What?
Defender! Expelliarmus!
My wand!
One of my own!
Confringo!
We're only delaying the inevitable. How delightful.
Expulso! Expelliarmus!
Defender!
Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio!
Pay for that.
Expelliarmus!
Has more bite.
Confringo!
A job thing, aren't you?
Defender! Bombarda!
You've made a grave mistake.
Expelliarmus! Expulso!
You're going to regret that. Will you hold
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda!
Your face.
Quite duck both,
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Hold still.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Expulsion!
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
First duel, isn't it?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Expulso! That was very agile. Well, you'll have to do better than death from above.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Hey, that's mine! Expulso! That'll you got!
Confringo!
Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
Expulso! Now you've gone too far.
Bombarda!
Barely felt anything at all.
Defender!
Expulso!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You should have joined me. Only delayed the inevitable.
Allow to the slaughter.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Bombarda! Defender!
Match for me.
Confringo!
I'm just warming up. That's just the beginning.
Expelliarmus!
You even try it?
Confringo!
Had enough, you know you can't. Why not simply stick around?
Glacius! Protecto! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Had enough?
Ride and bite! Expelliarmus! Stupefy!
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Bombard!
Seems your luck ain't run out.
Confringo!
Pathetic.
Incendio!
This looks like trouble.
You there! Ha! Enough! Incendio! In my trap.
Still no match for me.
Oh, how delightful!
Expelliarmus! Protego! Bombarda!
You will not survive this fight!
You weaken quickly.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I'm just warming up.
What? Rookwoods don't go down easy. You will pay.
Protego!
You're gonna have to stop that. I don't understand.
Bombarda!
No! Incendio!
That's just the
Expulso! Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts. Pay for that. Expulso!
You've made a deal. I'll make you wish you were back. No more happy days. No more happy days for you.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Stupefy!
You'll come to regret that.
Expelliarmus!
Such agility. What are you for? To your knees.
Bombarda! Confringo!
No match for me.
Expelliarmus!
Flank
Expelliarmus!
You can't hold out forever.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Potato! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus!
From above.
Bombarda!
Had enough?
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Don't do that.
Bombarda! Defendo! Confringo! Protego!
Come on. Too afraid to fight back.
Expelliarmus!
Give it back. You've made a great mistake.
This is your first duel, isn't it?
Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Warming up.
Confringo! Defendo! Protego!
That's just the beginning. You're going to regret that.
You should have joined me.
Well done for a child.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Regret coming here.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego!
Is that all they're teaching in school these days? Confringo! That's too slow. That's the best you can do, is it? Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Is that the best you got?
Expelliarmus!
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo! Protego!
An attack of some sort?
Expelliarmus!
That was Confringo! I've seen it better.
Expelliarmus! Defendo!
Not so tough there, are ya?
Bombarda!
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. Confringo! Protego!
Had enough?
Confringo! Bombarda!
Only delaying the inevitable.
Expelliarmus!
Reducto!
Incendio!
Reducto!
Incendio!
Clumsy little
Being on fire.
Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Reducto! Nice try!
Barely felt that at all.
Reducto!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
You'll need to be quicker than that. Rookwoods don't go down easy. Protect Cynthia!
Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Hang on!
That's just...
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Confringo!
Time for summons.
So close.
Finish.
To your knees.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
Bombarda.
Trying to make... Well, you look like you're trying to lose.
Defendo.
Is that all?
Expelliarmus.
Disarm my wand, feel my wrath. Will you hold still?
Confringo!
You don't want to try that again.
Defendo. Confringo.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus.
Let's see what you make of my...
Expelliarmus.
My wand!
Bombarda. Confringo.
Incendio!
Is that the best you can do?
Expelliarmus.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Bombarda.
Still no match for me.
Confringo.
Incendio!
Defendo.
This has become personal.
Agile thing, aren't you?
Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
Defendo.
No more happy days for you. Had enough?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda.
Confringo!
That's just the beginning.
Incendio!
I can do this.
Feel a burning sensation.
Coward!
You shouldn't be here.
Ah, how delightful.
Expelliarmus.
Incendio!
Land to the stick.
Bombarda.
For me.
Expulso! Incendio! Rookwoods don't go down. Incendio!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Defendo! Survive long? Cut! You're embarrassing!
Expelliarmus.
Stupid!
Confringo.
Incendio! Expulso!
That's mine.
You've dodged an attack.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Incendio!
Bombarda.
You will not survive this fight! Incendio!
Smash.
No!
Bombarda! Defender!
Pay for that. How do you like? I'll make you wish you were back in
Expelliarmus!
school.
Stupefy! Confringo!
Now you're just getting...
I'm not done with you. Is that
Not my best work, I'll admit.
Expelliarmus! Defender!
You're no match for me.
Bombarda! Defender!
You will pay for your deed.
Confringo!
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
You'll regret pushing on.
That's just the beginning.
Expelliarmus!
Trying to make me an admirer of your challenge, are we?
Defender!
Put it down.
Confringo!
To your knees. You've made it
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Expelliarmus!
regret that.
Confringo! Inspiration! Defender! Expelliarmus!
Stop that right there.
Confringo!
Well, you'll have
Bombarda!
one of your faults, son. Expulsion!
Expelliarmus! Protego!
It's on my wand. Feel my wrath.
Confringo! Bombarda!
I know your kind.
You weaken. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
It's mine! Death from above!
Bombarda!
Such agility. I'm just warming up.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
What you done?
Defender!
That all you got?
Expelliarmus!
Expulsion! More of that.
Protego!
Expulsion!
Confringo! Defender! Bombarda!
Expulsion!
Should have joined me.
Abracadabra! Only delayed the inevitable.
No more happy days for you.
Allow me to put you out of here.
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Stupefy! Defender! Bombarda!
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Forever.
Expelliarmus!
It's
Confringo!
the